And that was our starting lineups. We are back live from the newly named Russ Damhoff Court. Today, the Skyhawks are facing Daley College out of Chicago. Taking the tip today will be number 5, Jermaine Jones. And for Daley, number 13, Isaiah Brown. Skyhawks get it, recovered by number 2, JP Schilling. Skyhawks looking to play a fast-paced throw ball. JP Schilling looking for an open man. Out to the corner. Three-pointer, just off. Recovered by the Skyhawks, number 13. Looking for a post move. Pass back out to JP. JP resetting. Trying to direct this team into a good shot. Back to number 5, Jermaine. Over number 13. He decides to drive. Little floater on the hook. Put back. Out of bounds. Daley ball. Skyhawks had some promising looks during that possession, but failed to secure them. Skyhawks look to be in a 2-3 zone. Daley with a little fadeaway shot. No good. JP Schilling brings ball back up, looking to push on offense. Back to the corner. Fakes the 3. Passing back around the arc. JP Schilling takes the 3. Just off. Daley is pushing back up the court. Daley taking their time, trying to set up their offense. Dribbling out the clock. 14 seconds on the clock. Shot clock. On the wing, Daley takes a drive, takes a contested mid-range, and good. Nice jumper by number 3. JP pulls him back up the court, trying to set up his offense. Skyhawks trying to get into their offense. Pass around the outside. Gets it into the lane. And draws a foul. TS will go back. We'll go to the line for 2. First one is off. Second one is also off. Rebound, Daley. Daley taking their time to come to the court, setting up in their offense. Little scramble for a loose ball. Daley recovers. Back to the corner. They take a 3. And it's good. Daley up 5-0 early to start the game. Daley applying some pressure in the full court to the ball handler, JP Schilling. Gets the ball mixed up a little bit. Dead ball. Daley is all over him. They call him out of bounds. Daley starts with some suffocating defense on the men's side and plays the same style as the girls did. Daley going back in to set up their offense. Pass to the corner. Into the post. Little hook. Good board from the Skyhawks. JP pushing it back up to the corner. He tries a 3. And it's good. Oh, but they say it hits the line. No good. Skyhawks looking to fire off some 3s early on. Daley doing the same thing. Skyhawks applying some pressure. Open 3, missed on a 3, but he drew a foul. Have 3 free throws coming up. Daley has the opportunity to take a very promising lead early on. Man at the line is Matthias Colley. He hits the first one. Lines up his second one. Also good. Daley now with a 7-point lead, potential to make it an 8-point. Last free throw, just off. Daley is making a priority to pressure JP Schilling in the backcourt. Screen on the left side. JP drives, kick it back out. Swing to corner three, passes up on. Another screen, driving lane, pick and roll action. Fires up a little bit of a contested jumper, but recovered by Daley. Pushing it off, it's 2-on-3. He takes it himself and one. Not a very promising start to the Skyhawks. 9-point Daley lead early on in the game. Skyhawks still scoreless in the game. Skyhawks send a couple subs in, try and change it up, see if they can get a different flow on offense and defense. Daley at the line. And he's off. Daley still with a 9-point lead after that missed free throw. JP Schilling pushing it. Corner three by the Skyhawks. And it's good. Skyhawks with a quick response. Little confusion on the Skyhawks on defense. Daley gets a good mid-range jumper, but it's still off. Pushes out to JP Schilling. JP trying to push up the floor fast. Muscles his way through the lane. They're going to call Daley on a hold. They are going to say he was in motion of a shot, shooting 2 free throws. JP Schilling. JP Schilling goes up. First free throw is good. Jermaine Jones comes back in for number 10, Joseph Dang. JP Schilling's second free throw is good. Skyhawks back on their own little run. On a 5-0 run now. Still down by 4 though. Skyhawks trying to get some active hands, but ball stuck in the corner for Daley. Drives baseline. Nice little spin fade, but is ultimately off. Rebound Skyhawks. Pushes back out to JP Schilling. Trying to drive back down the court. Losing the ball a little bit. Cross-court pass to number 4. He goes up. Another cross-court pass. Open 3 in the corner. Just off. Fight for the loose ball. They're going to call a jump ball on it. It will be Daley's ball. Coach again sending in a couple subs, trying to keep some of his players fresh for these long 20-minute halves. Daley actively trying to pass the ball around, get some of the Skyhawk defenders on their feet. Good hands by Skyhawk. Jermaine Jones has a runaway. Potential for an exciting play and a slam dunk. Nice transition offense by Jermaine Jones into an easy dunk. Skyhawks still down by 2. 15 minutes left to go in the half. Daley still going around trying to pass the ball around, get the Skyhawk defenders on their feet. Back into the corner. Jermaine Jones right on him, trying to apply some pressure defense. They're going to pump fake into mid-range open, but miss. Skyhawk ball. Skyhawks pushing down the court, trying to get some action. Into a wide open 3. He's going to fire, and it's going to be off. Skyhawk ball still. Takes some fadeaway and good. Skyhawks tie the game up with a 9-0 run. Instantly respond to Daley's run. Daley looks a little flustered right now while the Skyhawk bench is coming alive. Another sub on the bench getting ready to come in for the Skyhawks. 2 subs. Good screen by Daley into mid-range jumper. That's off. Skyhawks pushing the ball still. Little pass and go for the Skyhawks. 3-pointer is off the mark. Daley looking past the ball and still trying to get the Skyhawk defenders on their feet, but they've had a couple good defensive possessions so far since that first run. Whatever coach talked about in the timeout did work. Another mid-range jumper for Daley, and they're going to call a foul on it. He did not let him land. They're going to call it on number 11. That'll be his first foul. That is Saya Block. Daley at the line looking to take the lead. First free throw. Good. At the line is number 3, Antoine Agui. Couple subs come in. Coach trying to keep his players fresh. Second free throw for Antoine is good. Daley ends the run and gets a 2-point lead back. Let's see how the Skyhawks respond. Little give and go, trying to get the defenders off their feet. They're going to give him an open 3. He is not going to be able to capitalize on it. Daley gets the rebound and is pushing the ball up the court. Skyhawks now back in a man defense, it looks like. Good communication so far by the Skyhawks on screens. Low floater for Daley. No good. Fight for the rebound. Daley recovers. Daley driving and trying to get a kick and drive. 3 is off. Pass out. Looking back in transition. Was going in for the drive, but they say he stepped on the line. It's another turnover for the Skyhawks. Sub coming in. Daley still has a 2-point lead almost 8 minutes into the game. Or a 2-point lead 8 minutes into the game. Skyhawk playing some good defense now, but they're giving up the middle of the paint. Offensive rebound, Daley. Pump fake, resetting with the new shot clock. Screen on the left side, he denies it. Going for a layup, and he got it. Daley, 4-point lead now. Going for a give and go. They're going to call a foul on Daley. They're going to call a push. Another sub coming in for the Skyhawks, while Daley has not subbed at all yet. Daley playing some suffocating defense right now. Skyhawks trying to drive, see if they can get past them. Another give and go. They got the switch they want down low. They're going to call a reach on it. Another foul on Daley. Coach not happy with the call. Skyhawks looking to inbound the ball. Gets out for a wide open 3. Just off. Daley has opposition. Opportunity to push in transition. Ooh, blocked, but they are going to say he got some of the wrist. Daley going back to the line for free throws. JP Schilling coming back in for the Skyhawks. Daley back on their own little run after the Skyhawks 9-0 run. Second free throw is good. Another sub coming in for the Skyhawks. JP showing his ball, pick it up. Dead ball, dead ball. Someone needs to give him Number 12 picks it back up. He's going in for a drive. Good feed. Blocked by Daley, though. Good block from behind to prevent the slam. And they're going to call travel on Daley. Skyhawks looking at their offense start back up. After a 9-0 run, they are now scoreless, letting Daley go on their own little run. JP Schilling with a nice move, trying to get a drive, but good hands by number 2 to be able to get a steal. Fight for a loose ball. Skyhawks turn up with it. JP Schilling got a ball. Potential for a good play here. Wide open 3 for the Skyhawks, and it's off. Fight for the rebound. Jermaine Jones got it. Another open 3 for the Skyhawks. Off. Skyhawks cannot hit anything right now. Daley taking some time setting up their offense. 18 seconds left on the shot clock. They pull up for a contested 3, and it's off. JP Schilling with the rebound. Pushing the ball up, trying to get a transition 3 or a bucket. JP Schilling back with the ball, trying to drive and penetrate. Ball top key, now down the low post. JP Schilling in the corner. Try and pass it in. Back into the low post. Does a one-step hop dribble, and he got it. There's a good bucket for the Skyhawks. 11-15. Skyhawks still in their man-to-man defense, trying to play some tough, active defense. Good step through by Daley for an easy bucket. JP Schilling still trying to bring the ball for his team. See if he can activate some offense here for them. Ball movement is stagnant by the Skyhawks. Here we go. Contested mid-range. They're going to call a foul and say he got a little bit too much arm there. He will be going to line for 2 as JP Schilling goes back to confer with his coach. At the line is number 4, Carlos Perez again. First free throw is good. Second free throw is no good, they say. Stepped on the line. Daley ball. Lead down to 5. Daley still in the lead. Daley looking to stop their offense after they've put in a couple different subs. Passing back and forth. Set up the offense. They get into the nail. Good hands by JP Schilling for the deflected pass. Daley passes it back out. They got 10 seconds left on the shot clock. They must get a good shot coming into this. Daley tries to drive. Passing in the short corner. And the shot clock expires. Good defensive possession by the Skyhawks. JP Schilling saw something that he wants to utilize, gives the ball up. Daley tips out, still Skyhawk ball. JP Schilling forced to take the ball out in the far deep corner. Jermaine Jones got good post position, but Carlos decides to take the ball instead. No good on the mid-range fadeaway. Daley looking to push the ball a little bit. Now they're slowing it back down. Daley with another mid-range shot. They seem to be looking for those a little bit tonight. JP Schilling pushed back up. He drives to the open corner. Hesitation shot. Shoots it, but he misses. Daley recovers the ball. Good transition defense by the Skyhawks. JP Schilling bringing the ball back up the court. Nice little dribble move where he gets an open little floater and he hits it. Nice move by JP Schilling to give Skyhawks another 2 points. Daley taking their time, trying to set up their offense. Again, they're passing it to the middle. Skyhawks are letting them pass it to the middle over and over again. Daley driving, trying to get over the Skyhawks big men, and they got it. JP Schilling picked up the ball, dead ball. Someone must go get it from him. Oh, but it's knocked out. Able to get his dribble back, but picks it back up and passes it back to Carlos. Back to JP Schilling. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Must get a good shot coming in soon. JP Schilling takes it himself, puts up a floor, and puts it in with a nice tough layup. JP Schilling has taken over this game these past couple of plays. Looks like the Skyhawk wants to play in a full new lineup. Try to mix up a little bit. Skyhawk defense is just laying them get into middle. Goes for a dunk, but is fouled and one. Nice continuation by Daley. Skyhawks putting in several new players, trying to put some fresh eggs in there, while Daley has yet to put in any players. Daley bringing the ball back up the court with all new fresh sets of legs. Their goal is to wear Daley out slowly, as Daley has not put any subs in the game so far, with only 6.5 minutes left to go in the half. Skyhawks passing around, trying to get something. Calling for a screen. He drives, goes in for a layup, and they're going to call a foul on him. He'll get 2 free throws at the line. Daley still up by 6. Coach conferring with his player as well. Number 0, Boots Perkins takes his free throws. He hits his first one, making it a 5-point lead for Daley. Second free throw is good. 4-point lead for Daley still. Skyhawks slowly starting to regain some ground from the 7 to 8-point lead that Daley had earlier on. Skyhawks still in their pressuring man and zone defense, switching back and forth constantly to try to confuse the Daley defenders. Open corner 3 for Daley, and it's good. Daley with a good response. Skyhawks with no one to take the ball out. The Daley bench coming alive after that 3. 5.5 minutes left to go in this half. Bad turnover for the Skyhawks. He had the block but was fouled from behind. So he'll go back to the line for 2 again. leading scorers so far are J.P. Schilling for the Skyhawks, and so far for Daley College is number 3, Antoine Agee, who has been aggressive on his drives. First free throw for Daley is good. Sauk again putting in a couple more subs. Second free throw is good. Daley has been on fire from the line tonight. Skyhawks bringing the ball back up the court. Try and get some motion offense into their game plan. Takes the open 3 and is off. Daley going back up the court. Good communication by Skyhawks defense. Takes a contested layup and floater. Fight for the ball. Skyhawks recover. 2-on-3 fast break. Sells for the open 3 and good. 3-pointer by number 11. Mr. Side block. Daley slowing it back down. Still up by 6. Looking set up their defense. Going back out to the wing. Nice drive by the defender. And swatted away by Jermaine Jones while giving him a mean stare down. Daley finally puts in a sub. First sub of the game. Daley passing the ball around. Trying to find an open way to break through this suffocating Skyhawk defense. Finds it. Open corner 3 and off. Shot will not count before, as he did not get to touch the rim before the shot clock went off. Skyhawks bringing the ball back up the court. That is number 0, Boots Perkins. Back to Boots. He's analyzing defense. Nice dribble move to free him up. Look for a swing pass on the defender, but they predicted it, which gave him a wide open 3. But it's off. Potential for a good transition bucket. He puts it up and misses. Fight for a rebound. Boots Perkins has it again. Pushing him back up. Gives to Jermaine Jones. And 1. Count the bucket. Nice follow through by Jermaine Jones. Another sub back in for Daley. Second sub of the night for them. Jermaine Jones back at the line. He currently has 4 points. And it's just off to the right. No good. Daley slowing it down. Unlike their women's team, which play a very fast style offense, Daley seems to prefer to slow it down a little bit. Get into their set offense, which they are comfortable with. Pass it around the top of the key and to the wing. Driving in a little bit. Still back to the top key. Wing tries to drive through, mixes up. No good. Good defensive possession by the Skyhawks. Daley looks a little confused right now on what they're trying to do. Coach is not happy with them. Coach from Daley is telling him to switch up their defense a little bit. Thinks they've been getting too many open 3s. Boots Perkins finds it for an easy dunk. Nice pass and look from Boots Perkins. Skyhawks getting some momentum back down to only down by 2 now, while they're down by 6 just a couple minutes ago. Skyhawks back in their suffocating defense, trying to mix up the Daley defenders or offenders. Good hands. Drives, hops up, losing the ball. Fight for the ball. Boots Perkins on the drive. Back out for a 3. Fakes it. Boots Perkins thinking about it and takes it. Just off. Jermaine Jones had an opportunity for it, but went a little too far. Good steal by Jermaine Jones. This Skyhawk defense is suffocating right now. The Daley. Boots Perkins stuck in the corner. Gets past him a little bit. Decides to take the drive. Gets into Jermaine Jones, but gets blocked from behind. 2 minutes left to go in the half. Daley slowing it back down. Score 27-25. Daley still in the lead. Pass out to the corner. Thinks about the three. But pass out for a three. Rebound Daley. Decides to go for it again on a little floater, and it got it. Boots Perkins taking him back up the floor. He's been phenomenal tonight. And coach from the Skyhawks calls a timeout. Score is currently 29-25. Daley in the lead. Right now, JP Schilling and Boots Perkins have been leading their team phenomenally. On the other hand, for Daley, it's been an all-around good game for them, but a couple of their key players have been number 3, Antoine Agee, and number 13, Isaiah Brown, who each have 8 and 7 points. But right now, both coaches talking about what needs to be done with this last minute and a half. 24 seconds on the shot clock. It will be Skyhawk ball. JP Schilling back in the game. And for Boots Perkins, trying to lead his team into a comeback here. Skyhawks passing around, missing an open man down low. Would have been easy dunk. But gets a wide open three instead. Just off. Daley recovers, pushing it back up the floor. 3-on-2 fast break. Goes to a wide open corner, fakes it, gets open, mid-range jumper, and misses. Off the back iron. JP Schilling pushing it back up the floor. Pulls back out. Trying to confuse the defenders. Oh, too many players in the lane. And none of them could get the ball. Would have been easy 2 points for the Skyhawks. JP Schilling trying to direct his players. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. They need to get something going fast. Carlos Perez calls for the ISO. Passes out to JP Schilling. 3 seconds, 2 seconds left. Gotta put up a tough shot. Air ball, no good. That was good, strong defense from Daley. With a slight error from the Skyhawks that could have resulted in 2 points. Sub comes in for the Skyhawks, number 21, Mal Buff. .30 seconds left. They will not be able to dribble out the shot clock. If they continue on this route, it will leave about 5 seconds left for the Skyhawks if they get the offensive rebound, and there's a miss. 13 seconds left. Skyhawks have a chance to push the ball. In for an easy layup. 7 seconds left. 27-29. Daley still in the lead. Pushes it up into the corner. Goes in for a layup. They call a travel. No good. Skyhawks get the ball with 1.2 seconds left. Skyhawks with a chance for a half-court heave here. Timeout by the Skyhawks, trying to draw something up to see if they can get a final 2 or 3 points. You might expect a half-court heave here, or you might expect a lob down the court. As Skyhawks do have a advocated height advantage. So a lob down court is definitely a possibility here if someone has the arm to be able to get it down there. Players coming back on the court, 1.2 seconds left, no shot clock. Daley has seemed to draw up some type of play to be able to get some shot off. They give it to Carlos Perez. He gets it off in time. Ooh, just short. A little bit more and he would have got that. Score going into the half is 29-27. Daley in the lead. Leading scorers for the Skyhawks is J.P. Schilling, who is number 2, Jermaine Jones, number 5, and Carlos Perez, number 4. For Daley, you have a couple key players who have been affecting them, including number 13, Isaiah Brown, who has 7 points, number 3, Antoine Agee, who has 8 points, and number 2, Davion Turner, who has 6. We are going to take a short break during halftime and be right back. And we're back. This is Mitchell Johnson back live from Russ Damhoff Court, just recently named today. 30 seconds left to go until halftime ends. Couple key points. The three ball has been a necessity for both teams recently, and especially in this game. Neither have been able to hit that much. Leading scorers right now is JP Schilling for the Skyhawks with 6 points, and number 13 Isaiah Brown for Daley with 7 points. And also for Daley, you have number 3 Antoine Guy with 8 points. Scores 29-27. Daley still is up by 2. We'll see if the Skyhawks are able to push through and regain the lead. Skyhawks will start with the ball. Daley starts in their man offense or defense. JP Schilling looking again to Jeremiah Jones down in the post. Isn't able to get down. Good bucket from the Skyhawks there. Easy 2 points to get the game tied up. Daley bringing up the floor, trying to set up their play. Looking, swinging across top the key, back to the wing. Little shimmy move. Back to top the key. Good hands by JP Schilling. Good hustle from the Skyhawks and JP Schilling. Able to get the ball and cause turnover. Potential to take the lead. JP Schilling receives a screen. Looking good, down to Jeremiah Jones, who has the big high advantage. He takes the fade, just off. Rebound, and with the follow through put back. Skyhawks take the lead, up 2. Daley coming in with an early sub. Down there. Top the key. Looking to drive through. Back to top the key. Wing. Thought about the 3. Looks. Short corner, mid-range. And it's off. Jeremiah Jones with the rebound. Passes it back out to JP Schilling. Carlos Perez looking for it. Lost it. Back out. Corner 3. Thinks about it. Looks. Nice move. And 1. Count it. Good move by the Skyhawks there. Able to get 2 points and 1. Chance to extend the lead. Skyhawks off to a good run to start the second half. And the free throw is good. Skyhawks now have a 5-point lead. Daley bringing the ball up. Pass around the outside. Trying to direct their players to play they want to run. Coaches give them, it looks like, the freedom to call their own plays. Down to the short corner. Nice little dribble move. Reverse layup. It's good for Daley. They get 2 points back on the board. And a hard foul while JP was trying to go up the floor. That'll be his second foul. Neither team's in foul trouble at the moment. JP bringing it up. Trying to take a screen. Gets the switch that they want. Gets past him down to Jeremiah Jones. Back to the fader. He loves that fade. Good fade away from Jeremiah Jones for another 2 points. Skyhawks have been playing good style of team offense right now, with multiple players having 6, 7, another 2 players with 6. They're being good at sharing the ball and getting the buckets that they want to get, and not letting Daley control their offense. Daley taking the ball out of bounds under the basket. Looking to get inbounds. Good hands by JP Schilling, who has had a strong defensive presence this game. Pass out back to the wing. Again, JP Schilling with great hands. Mixed up. JP Schilling gets the ball. Foul on Daley again. JP Schilling has been taking over this game now again, especially on the defensive end, causing multiple turnovers. Takes it in the backcourt and brings it back up to the half court, getting into their set offense. Back to Jeremiah Jones. Oh, they're calling another foul. Reaching again. Daley getting into a little bit of foul trouble now. Might have to start digging into their bench a little bit to save their starters for the rest of their game. Easy inbound pass out back to JP Schilling top the key. Good double screen to get a wide open three. Just off. Fight for the offensive rebound, and they're going to call a hold. Good fight from the Skyhawks, able to draw a foul. Another foul from Daley. Really getting to some offensive trouble now. That's 4 or 5 quick fouls to start this half. JB Schilling inbounding the balls. Gives it back to Jeremiah Jones. A little quick give and go. For 3. Just off. Jeremiah Jones with the offensive rebound though. Back to JP Schilling. He's going to take the drive. And up. Easy layup for JP Schilling, who has become electric during this game. Him and Jeremiah Jones have just led the Skyhawks on an amazing run. Timeout Daley. They have got to find a way to slow down Jeremiah Jones and JP Schilling. Otherwise, this may snowball out of control very fast. Currently, JP Schilling has 8 points, and Jeremiah Jones right now has 6 points, but both have been big defensive factors right now, which have caused many turnovers that have stalled the Daley offense. Jeremiah Jones has also been a force on the offensive glass, grabbing several rebounds, giving the Skyhawks a second chance to get some points. Daley definitely wants to cut out the offensive rebounds, but Skyhawks do have a large size advantage over multiple players, so they really got to hit some hard boxing out if they want to continue to get rid of offensive rebounds. Daley has the ball. Skyhawks up by 7. They were down by 2 going into the half, but now up by 7. 9-point swing in just under 4 minutes. Carlos Perez playing some aggressive defense. Back out top the key. Looking for a drive. He's going to take the mid-range. Nope, he's going to pass it back out. Shot clock at 5 seconds. Need to get a shot up. He'll take a little mid-range floater. Short. Rebound. Ooh, miscommunication. Going up. And they're going to call a block on the Skyhawks. He'll be going to the line for 2. Little late call from the official. Coaches aren't liking it. But number 13 for Daley will be at the line trying to shoot 2. He currently has 9 points and is their leading scorer. That is Isaiah Brown. First free throw is good, making it a 6-point lead now. Sub coming in for the Skyhawks. And second free throw is also good. Only a 5-point lead for the Skyhawks. Daley has transitioned into a full court trap. JP Schilling drilling up the middle, passes out, is able to get it out. Carlos Perez back to JP Schilling. Daley trying to switch up a little bit, see if they can get some easy turnovers and reclaim this lead. Jeremiah, they're going to call another foul on Daley. That is 6 fouls in the past 4 minutes on Daley. Getting into some real foul trouble now with some of their starters and some of their key bench players. Another Daley sub coming in. JP Schilling looking to find an easy way to get in. Gives it to Carlos Perez. Sending it back out. They're calling an ISO. He gets by him. Loses the ball, but the Skyhawks will retain possession. 13 seconds on the shot clock. JP Schilling looking to find someone to get into. Gets in at number 12, and he'll try to get in for a lay. Misses both layups. Good defense by Daley. Able to prevent an easy layup. Right call by referees as number 3 for the Skyhawks. Mr. Quay Andrews does get a reach in. Skyhawks entering another sub. Joseph Dang Luth trying to recapture that size advantage again in the paint, especially on the offensive rebounds, which has been a key factor for them this afternoon. Daley look around, and they get it inside for the easy pass. You cannot let that happen if you are the Skyhawks. Daley gets the lead down to 3. On a little run of their own. JP Schilling calling off the help. 20 seconds on the shot clock. JP Schilling trying to set up a play, and it's tipped out. JP Schilling right out, and they're going to call another reach on Daley. Boots Perkins coming back in here in a second. JP Schilling will go to the line first. First free throw is good. 4-point lead now for the Skyhawks. Second free throw for JP Schilling. Good. 5-point lead for the Skyhawks as Boots Perkins comes in to give him a little bit of a break. He's played a crucial 5 minutes for the Skyhawks, getting them the lead. Boots Perkins, though, the man who subbed in for him, was a crucial piece in the first half. Let's see if he retains that value in the second half. Daley taking his 3. Boots Perkins with the rebound. Pushing it up. Gets in the corner to Carlos Perez. Thinks about the 3, but decides to drive instead. Skyhawk ball as Daley did get a finger on it and tip it out of bounds. Number 12 for the Skyhawks comes back in again. PJ Young. PJ Young also has been a good player for them, having 7 points so far. The Skyhawks have been playing very much team basketball so far. Foul on Daley again. It's their 8th foul in 5.5 minutes. At the line for the Skyhawks is number 10, Joseph Dang Luth. First free throw is good for him. 6-point lead now. Second free throw is good for the Skyhawks, now at a 7-point lead. Daley taking some time setting up their offense. A little bit of an error by the Skyhawk defense, causing a mismatch on the outside. Swings it across. Good ball movement by Daley. Trying to get wide open three. There it is. And 4-point play. Not what you want to see if you are the Skyhawks. Potential to make it a 3-point game now. That was an amazing possession by the Daley offense. Able to really get the ball moving and get the Skyhawk defenders off their feet. Another sub comes in for the Skyhawks. Free throw is good, making it back down to a 3-point game. Both teams trying little runs of their own during this time. Wild cross-court pass, but is able to get it through. He takes a contested three, and it's off. Recovered by Daley. Daley taking some time to get himself their offense. They really like to play the slow game and not push through transition. Pushes in the low post, nice little jumper. It is good. 1-point game now. Daley on a run. Daley going back into their full court trap offense. Almost a Skyhawk turnover there, but they get to retain possession. Skyhawks looking a little bit flustered right now. Coach trying to calm them down. Daley still in the full court trap. Gets into Boots Perkins. Gets it through. We have a potential here. Oh, Jermaine Jones got a little too overconfident there and tried going for it down. Missed though. That could have been an easy 2 points for them, making a 3-point game, but it's still a 1-point game. Daley setting up their play again. 13 seconds, 12 seconds left on the shot clock. Takes the contested mid-range, and good. Daley retains the lead on this massive run. They're going to call a blocking foul on Daley again. Put him back on the line for 2. Coming in for the Skyhawks is number 2, J.P. Schilling again, and number 4, Carlos Perez. Shooting at the line for the Skyhawks is number 12, P.J. Young. And it's good. That'll tie the game back up at 43 with a chance to take the lead back for the Skyhawks. Second free throw is good. 1-point lead for the Skyhawks. Daley setting up their offense again. Seems to be calling a different play every time around. Getting the Skyhawks on their feet. Skyhawks have seemed to transition into somewhat of a zone. Nice drive by Daley. Just short though. Jeremiah Jones with the rebound. Travel by J.P. Schilling. The Daley ball again. Daley got the easy inbound, looking to set up their play. Looking for a 3 on the wing, isn't able to get it. Thought about the 3, chose a mid-range instead. It's short. J.P. Schilling with the rebound. Pushing it through, 2 on 4. Is going to take the layup, but they're going to call a blocking foul. That'll put J.P. Schilling to the line for 2. Chance to make it a 3-point game. Daley defender tried to take a charge, but didn't quite get his feet set just yet. That'll be 4 fouls on one of their key players. Number 2, Davion Turner. He has 10 points. Daley's coach is choosing to keep him in the game with still 12 minutes left to go. Never mind, sub comes in for him. It'll be number 1 for Daley, Aiden DeLosa. JP showing second one is short. Skyhawks still up by 2 though. 12 minutes left to go in the game. Skyhawks trying to communicate. They gave up the middle of the nail. Pass back out. Top the key, calling for a screen. They get a switch. Good block by Jemiah Jones. Not giving him any easy layups. Boots Perkins coming back in for the Skyhawks. Shot clock is at 5 seconds. So Daley does have a little time to set up a decent shot. They have it right there, wide open 3. Just short. Gives it to Boots Perkins. Open a wide open corner 3 for Carlos Perez. Decides not to take it. Back out to Boots Perkins. Looking to get back into the post where they have the size advantage. Good block from behind. Daley pushing, has a chance to get some transition points, but it's off on them. Turnover Daley. Daley back in their full court trap, gets a tip out of it. Skyhawks needs to get the ball across half court. There we go. Takes out hard contest layup, will be able to draw a foul. That is another foul on Daley. Back at the line for Daley again is PJ Young. He has been aggressive driving to the rim today, able to get a lot of fouls. Coming back into the game is number 3, Quay Andrews, who has yet to score but has been a big defensive factor yet today. Daley looking against the offense. Nice dribble move into a contested fadeaway in the mid-range. Boots Perkins pushing up, takes the wide open transition 3, and it's way short. Air ball, Daley ball. Daley making a sub without and not communicating who is going out. Definitely don't want a technical like the last game. Daley having major miscommunication right now about what offense running. We got a dead ball. Ball still at the top of the key. Going back up. Looking to see passes it back out to the corner. Now at the wing. Looking for a little bit of pick and roll and post action. Shot is off. Boots Perkins bringing it back up on the floor. Open 3. Looking at Jemiah Jones, who has a huge size advantage. He tries to tip it back out, but that's a turnover. 2-on-2 fast break. And 1 for Daley. Huge play to help shift the momentum. It's been back and forth for the past couple minutes, but that might be able to give Daley a momentum shift. This free throw could tie up the game for Daley at 46-46. official talking number 3 from Daley. Antoine Agee potentially giving him a warning. Oh, rebound for the Skyhawks. Bruce Perkins bringing him back up. Bruce Perkins scanning the floor, trying to get to an open player. They'll take a corner 3, just off. Fight for a rebound, picked up by Daley. Daley scanning the floor, looking around, trying to find. Scanning left, fight for the ball. Nice pass. Impressive pass by number 2 from Daley. Davion Turner falling down and scoops it to his teammate for the easy layup. Daley back up by 1. Skyhawks get away with a little bit of push up, but the shot is off. They say he stepped out of bounds though. Daley ball. A couple more subs coming back in for the Skyhawks. Picks up the ball, walking around. All close to the travel there, but retains possession and is able to stay on his feet. Back into a mid-range fadeaway. Might have been tipped. JP Schilling pushing the ball back up. Gets it to Carlos Perez for a wide open 3. And that is just off. Fight for the ball. Pushing, getting it in transition. JP Schilling on the ball. Cross-court pass. Contested layup. They get the rebound, and it's a foul. Daley coach not happy with the offense right now. This will send JP Schilling back to the line for 2. Or, correction, it'll send Saya Blott back to the line for 2. First free throw is off. Skyhawks have still been playing very team-centered form of offense with their point totals with players in the game right now being 11, 6, 6, 3, and 6. If there's one thing to take away from this game for the Skyhawks later on, is that their team offense has been definitely making an impact, and is what's keeping them in this game right now. Daley tries to take a contest 3 and hits. Big 3 for Daley. Skyhawks down by 4. They get 3 of their own. Will he answer? He does. Immediate answer by Skyhawks. Back to a 1-point game. Double dribble by Daley, but they get away from it. Crowd and coaches not happy with it. Will it result in anything? No. They get a wide open 3, and it's off. Coach and the crowd is not happy with it. Thought a player got away with double dribble and a travel. Immediate answer by the Skyhawks. They are on fire from 3 right now. That's 2 back-to-back 3s from the Skyhawks for immediate responses to Daley's 3s. Skyhawk bench is on fire right now. They're going to call a travel now. A turnover Daley. Skyhawks with the chance to retake the lead. Daley coach switching up a little bit. Thinking the Skyhawks getting a little too many open 3s. Has no one. Is off though. Fine for a rebound. Daley picks it up. 6.5 minutes left to go in the game. Daley slowing it back down, trying it into their offense. Screen. Pulls it back out. Coach calling plays. They got 12 seconds left on the shot clock. 10 seconds. They got to call and do something fast. 5 seconds. They're going to call a double dribble on him again. Player is not happy. Coach is not happy with that call. Sub coming in. Players talking with the referee, seeing what happened and airing their grievances about the call. Contested three. They're going to say it hit the top of the backboard in the wire. It'll be Daley ball. Daley driving kick. That's a good shot for them. Open three. Hit the top of the wire again. Both teams have been searching for that three right now as they are on fire from three. Timeout Daley. Both teams searching for three. Scouts have done a good job at responding immediately to threes thrown at them by Daley by getting some threes of their own. Right now, leading scorers for Daley is number 13 with 18 points. That is Isaiah Brown. He has been killing it these past couple shots. JP Schilling for the Skyhawks is still the leading scorer with 11 points right now. Both coaches take some time to confer with their teams. Daley coach definitely not happy about how their defense and offense has been going. He definitely thinks they should be up a little bit more, but they're only up one. 5.5 minutes left to go in the game. We do have a potential for overtime with how close this game is, though. It will be Skyhawk ball to start off. JB showing passing around the arc. Gets into Jeremiah Jones. He dumps it in. Oh, for the poster dunk! Over top Daley's entire team. Amazing play. Skyhawks now up one. That could be a huge momentum shifter for the Skyhawk offense and defense. Their team suddenly coming alive. Skyhawk defense is hounding defenders. Daley does get a decent three, though. Jeremiah Jones with the rebound, passes it out, and gets it to JP Schilling. JP Schilling scanning the floor, trying to set the offense, trying to get a good play in. Passes it in to Jeremiah Jones. Skyhawks really trying to emphasize the high advantage. Gets a wide open three in the corner. It's off, though. Fighting for the rebound, but it's out of bounds off the Skyhawks. Good hustle by the Skyhawks, trying to get that rebound, but no, they cannot get it. 4.5 minutes of the game. Skyhawks up by one. Gets it into the mid post. Short corner, tries driving in. JP Schilling trying to smack defense, but they will call him for a reaching foul there. Skyhawks getting close to a 1-to-1 situation on their next foul. Must try to avoid it if they want to keep this 1-point lead. It could easily turn the tables. Daley takes a contested mid-range jumper, but they get back up by 1. Coach wants a timeout for the Skyhawks. 4 minutes left in the game. Leading scorers right now for the Skyhawks is number 11, Sia Blott, who currently has 12 points. JP Schilling has 11. For Daley, you have a couple key players too. You have 3 players in double-digit points. You have number 2, Davion Turner, who has 10. Number 3, Antoine Agee, who has 10. And number 13 for them, Isaiah Brown, who has 18. Daley coming back out onto the floor. We'll most likely see the Skyhawks try to emphasize the size advantage as they've been trying to do all game. Daley appears to be in a 1-1-3 zone. Trying to trap in the corner. Carlos Perez is able to say it though. Yes. Daley is back into the zone, looking for a 3. The Skyhawks, and they get huge 3 for the Skyhawks to retake the lead. Skyhawks up by 2. 3.5 minutes left in the game. Good block from Jermaine Jones. JP Schilling calling out the play. He has been a key defensive factor for them tonight, as well as scoring with him having 11 points. Defenders hounding the Daley offense. Controversial call by the official. They'll call on number 4, Carlos Perez. That'll be his second one tonight. 1-1 coming in for Daley. Chance to tie the game. Potential tie the game here for Daley. This free throw, if made, would make it 57-57. And it's made. Tie game for Daley. Daley back into the trap defense. But has a chance. Tough layup, and it's good. What a strong finish for the Skyhawks by number 11, Sia Blott. He has taken over this game offensively these past couple possessions with Daley circling around outside, trying to find a way in. Passes to the corner, open 3. He fakes it, takes the pump fake, takes the mid-range, and it's off. Good rebound by JP Schillings. Pushing back up the floor, trying to find a way in. Gets it to Carlos Perez in the corner for 3, and he hits it. Big 3, 5-point game. Timeout, Daley. Skyhawk bench was loving that possession from Carlos Perez and JP Schilling. A little over 2.5 minutes left to go in the game, or a little under 2.5 minutes left to go in the game. These next 2.5 minutes are big for both teams. Skyhawks are up by 5, which means Daley can still easily crawl their way back in. Defense will need to be a key factor for both of these teams right now, as Daley cannot let the Skyhawks run away and score more points, but the Skyhawks cannot let Daley go and run by themselves to tie up the game or maybe take the lead. Official shine pull the teams back out onto the court. That was the second buzzer. Skyhawks taking their time. It will be Daley ball though. Daley does have a chance to pull a good comeback off here. Passes it into the middle. Taking a drive in. Pump faking, passing it out. They're going to call travel on him. Good defensive possession by the Skyhawks. Daley sticking in their full court trap defense, trying to cause a couple turnovers as they are down. JP Schilling going off to the baseline. Potential for a good play here. Carlos Perez deciding to slow it down a little bit and not take the open three. Scouts do have the clock advantage right now. Carlos Perez, nice backdoor cut into the easy dunk. That might be the dagger. Skyhawks up by 7 now. Skyhawks just need a couple good defensive possessions and they will have secured this game. Good block by Sarah Blott. Also good save. Nice hustle defensively. Turnover. They need this and for the easy Euro step for 2. Daley does call timeout. A little under a minute and a half left to go in the game. Daley still does have a potential to come back here. Only a 5-point deficit. Skyhawks do have a good advantage here though in the last couple minutes of the game. All they need is a good couple defensive possessions and maybe one more bucket and they will have fully secured this game. Daley has done a good job these past 5 or 6 minutes on dumbing down in the fouls. They started this half off fouling everywhere, but now these past couple minutes have only gotten a couple. They have done an amazing job cutting them back down to limit the Skyhawk free throws. That's definitely had to be an emphasis for them in the timeouts. They get into JP Schilling, who has a runaway. He's going to take it himself in for an easy layup. Up by 7 now. Just about a minute left in the game. Daley needs to get a couple quick baskets to be able to get it back into control. They're going to call that foul on the floor, but he will get a 1-and-1 to be able to get some points back on the board. Both free throws from them good. Now a 5-point game. Daley might have to start consider fouling here in a second, as it is still at least a 2-possession game if they are not able to get a quick turnover. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Skyhawks need to try to get a shot off soon. 10 seconds. JP Schilling trying to move the ball around. Gives it to Carlos Perez. He gets an open lane. And it's off. 30 seconds left. Daley trying to push the ball. Look around. They fake the three. Drive. Look. They need to get a shot off here soon. They got an easy layup. 3-point game now. Just about 16 seconds left in the game. Daley is only down by 3 now. They have been able to claw their way slowly back in. They will most likely have to foul, though, if they are not able to get a quick turnover off the Skyhawks. This game might simply just come down to what team can make their free throws better, which has been the case in the past couple Skyhawk games during this season and preseason. Leading scorers so far for the game, Daley, number 13, Isaiah Brown, still has 20 points. And number 11 for the Skyhawks, Saya Blott, now has 17. He has made a huge impact recently, especially on the defensive end, but as well as on the offensive end, with him being tonight's leading scorer for the Skyhawks. Seems like Coach A.J. Sharp for the Skyhawks has drawn up something special for this situation. Let's see if they're able to get the ball in, as Daley will surely try to get him out. J.P. Schilling gets around the side. They have to foul him. He'll be going to the line for 2 free throws. Even if he makes 1, this game could be over. If he makes both, this game is most definitely over, as it'll be a 5-point game. Daley will have to go off at least a 3 and a layup. J.P. Schilling. First free throw is good. Huge free throw right there. Makes it a 4-point game, at least 2 possessions. Second free throw is off. Daley has a chance here. Must get a quick basket. For a 3, get a rebound, and Saya Blott gets the rebound. Huge rebound. Send him back to the line. Saya Blott, first free throw is off. Coach trying to give Saya a little bit of encouragement. He makes this free throw. Very well could easily be the end of the game and the dagger. Shot is up, and it's off. Daley must get a very quick 3 or 2. They get the easy layup. There is 0.7 seconds left on the clock, though. It will not be enough time for the Daley to get a shot off, as the ball or the clock will start the second any player touches the ball. So unless they're able to completely deny possession from getting in, then the Skyhawks will win this close one at home. They are going to readjust the clock to 1 second to give Daley a little extra time to get the shot off. Daley already getting prepared, setting back up into their full court defense. Daley will put a defender on the ball to try to get a tip out. Looks like Coach drew up the same play. Yep. Throwing it up. Number 3 was pulling on the shirt of the Skyhawk player, which will send him back to the line. At the line will be Quay Andrews, one of the Skyhawks' best free throw shooters this season so far. If Quay Andrews makes at least one of these, the game is over. Ooh, first one is off. If Quay Andrews is able to make this last free throw, it will become a 3-point game, so the best Daley can do is throw up a 3 to send it to overtime. It would have to be a half-court heave, though. Skyhawks call timeout, most likely to calm down. Quay Andrews. That's the second buzzer. Officials trying to get Daley back out onto the floor. This is a huge free throw for number 3, Quay Andrews. Daley still does have a timeout that they can use if they get a rebound. You will expect Daley to call a timeout pretty much immediately. That's the game. Shot is no good. Skyhawks win a close one at home to start the season. Leading scorers for the night were Jay Schilling from the Skyhawks, who had 14. Huge player from him. Also, Saya Blott had 17. Both of them have a massive effect on offense and defense. For Daley, their leading scorer was number 13, Isaiah Brown. He had 20. Thank you for watching. This is Mitchell Johnson signing up from the newly named Russ Damhoff Court.